music. Come on, play. Alright. Hi. Oh, there you go. Hello, I am Rexus Prime. I'm gonna be continuing with Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first game, on hardcore difficulty, with all the negative effects, debuffs. I guess we're technically achievement hunting.
We don't know much about what happened.
Hey, Matt.
Get your arses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double. Maybe we'll catch up with that rabble.
Alright, I have to praise my mutt.
That's a good boy.
Alright, he's happy.
That's my boy.
And
Look
some
what I've
food.
got for you. You'll love this.
Alright. Which is my horse? Bernard's horse? Hanush's horse?
There he is.
Pebbles. Wait, is there like a time limit? I'm gonna have to save either way.
Can we go? Are you ready?
Yes?
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then follow me. Keep quiet and do exactly as you're told. I don't know what Sir Radzik sees in you, and I don't care. If you're to ride with my men, I expect you to listen.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Against all better judgment, they've decided to give you your own horse. The dappled gray beside my stallion is yours. Make sure you take good care of him. Now, mount up
Pebbles?
and ride behind us.
You see that the horse beside yours is Hanush's horse. Well, I'm gonna assume
All
Pebbles
right,
is my
men,
horse.
Saddle up! No dawdling. Last one there won't find me a happy man.
Why are you armed? Follow the men to Newhof. Newhof. Can I look to the side? I do prefer horse controls. Alright, he's lagging behind. I prefer horse controls where the camera and the movement are independent.
Yeah.
Why are they riding so fast?
Yeah.
I wanna look at the scenery. Alright, remember where you're going. Just going straight. For now. Yeah, careful for the leaves. Is there someone behind me? No, they're very far behind.
Yeah.
A little nice, peaceful horse ride. Wait, I could just look with my actual face. But then it's difficult to talk because the microphone changes where it captures sound. Why are the guys so far apart?
Yeah.
In fact, why is Bernard so far from the leader of the pack? You discovered Newhof. Death is among us. And the shrine?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm curious about that. Shrine locations? No. Society? Let me see. No. So it's probably in general. Where do we have? Come on. Shrine. School. Alright. Locations, events, society, character, tutorial. What? They don't talk about shrines? Entertainment and games. Furniture, guilds, craft. Wait. Did I say that right? Jews? Why is there in general the Jews settled in Moravia and Bohemia probably even earlier than the 10th century. Initially they were considered foreigners who the Romans had banished into exile. Jewish traders in the Czech lands settled largely around the long distance trade routes in major centers, which in the early Middle Ages were Olmor. Why do I keep doing that sound? Olmok, Brno, I'm giving up.
Yeah.
To just have randomly a tab about Jews. Can I have like a tabard or something? I just look like some bandit, honestly. A highwayman. Oh, can I have that helmet? It's not looting if it's just on the ground.
Where's your master?
In the paddock.
I need to increase my own volume.
Crucifix. What kind of beast could do this?
By the blood of the martyrs.
Why would you kill a horse? It's like burning
what
a
happened
car.
Here?
Oh. Right.
Why?
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them...
Wait, he's a stable
and then
boy?
my husband, when my husband tried to help them,
No, this is the
killed him
husband.
too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them.
What?
The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
I know, he's
These are
bald.
dark days.
This
when there's
could
more
be Henry,
kindness in
honestly.
horses than in men. Did you see anything?
Henry
How
has a
many were there?
vendetta against bald
Or
people.
what did they look like?
I don't know why. It's kind of weird,
We saw
honestly.
no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
Did she put her hair in braids
Pox on it.
after the raid, or was she sleeping in that?
On up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone. Fuck, someone must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir.
What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Yes, sir.
They won't get away with this.
Let me see. Is the helmet still on the ground? Damn it. I was hoping to get a free helmet. Wait, maybe here? Yeah, here's where we came from. Damn it. Alright, let's I guess talk to the lady once more. Inspect. Yeah, sure, let's inspect first.
Smell. The stud farm owner. I saw him in Skalitz a few times. His poor widow.
Now to make sure I talk to Zora, not Mutt.
Ask.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
Tell me about the raid.
I'm sorry to trouble you, ma'am, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Smill. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Wait, were they... I think they were after the horses. Like, I mean, to kill the horses. I don't think they were intending on killing the stable boy and the husband.
Do you get drunks coming here a lot?
Sometimes, but not this time. My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Smill. I didn't find out until the morning.
Oh. Alright, so she probably did wake up, get her hair done, came out and saw the horrors. The voices you heard.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarreled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
And we are Czech, I think. Where did the noise come from?
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere.
So we are talking Czech
It was
right now.
chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Was there... Oh, no, she never saw anything, so... But I might as well ask.
Did you get a look at them? There's one man, huge and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No, I didn't.
Who saw anything during the
Who
raid?
should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see anything?
Jacob, the old stable boy. He even fought with them.
Is-
Ginger was sleeping in the
is he
stable.
alive?
He might have seen something.
From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. It might be a good idea to talk to him. I don't know of anyone else.
Can you describe what they look like?
Good luck then.
So I know who to look for. This the stable boy?
How could anyone be so cruel?
No, he looks too old.
They really did slaughter them. Why would anyone do that?
Jakub?
Another useless soldier coming to ask questions.
Do I look like a
Should've
soldier?
fucking been here last night.
Show me your arm. Wait, what? Do I have skills in medicine? Alright, let's...
What's wrong with your arm? Oh oh dear. That looks painful.
That's all you gotta say about it. You useless prick.
Jesus, calm down. What happened here? Why were you wounded? Why did they do this? Help me? What happened here?
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked us. At night, a little before dawn.
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards, caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon?
Wow,
Just your fist?
you're lucky you're alive.
But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me, the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
Why did they do it?
You've got no idea why they did it.
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
Was there a fellow in black?
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard.
Help me?
Can you help me?
With what?
Help you? And how have you helped me? Farewell.
Farewell. Right. I'm gonna assume that doesn't look like Mark. Just a villager, okay. God. Oh, you still have some horses alive. That's nice. That's good for you. Lady, would you kindly tell me where your other friends are? There we go. Just villager. Villager. Inspect.
How could anyone be so cruel?
Alright, so you're not actually inspecting anything. What? She said I should talk to Mark. What's this? Let me I should have left my bow probably. Map? Full screen. Zoom out from scallots. Why does it always default to scallots? Right, now I have to find my way. We are inside of here, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so I have to... I have more area to explore, I guess. Huh, I thought that bush there was a black horse. Wow, they just...
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
Wait, these weren't the main stables? Are you Mark?
Are you
What's
well?
a stupid question?
Leave me alone. Go away.
Of course it's not well. I'll take care of the mongrels. I know it's difficult. I know it's difficult.
Look, I know that it's difficult.
But when I say
What?
talk, I don't expect to be ignored.
No more, no more. Leave me alone, all of you. Good luck to you.
God damn it. Henry, you experienced your own raid with tons of death. Show some sympathy.
God, no.
Really? I can't talk to the watchman?
Such senseless brutality.
Come on, Mark.
They
Let me talk to
slaughtered
you.
horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything.
You look like an interactable NPC.
What? Who's there?
Right, the first guy
Easy.
who woke up.
I just came to ask,
I don't know anything.
Are you
are
hurt?
you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked.
But why
I
are you
don't
being
know
so defend? He's in on it.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No, I didn't see a thing.
He probably let those guys in. Do I talk to Bernard? Tell them Ginger is being very suspicious. Can I wash myself? What are those quest markers? Scout the area, question the survivors. So, I haven't finished questioning the survivors? Scout the area. Open. Huh. Matt, please. Scout the area? How far is that blue circle? Blue? What? A? How big is the A circle? Or was it B circle I want? Scout area is A. What's that question mark? Oh, I'm outside the range now. What are those? Wait, this is broken? Is this a training range? Archer range? Okay. Why is that something that needs to be marked on the map? I mean, besides Mark, I've questioned everyone, haven't I?
Tracks. Someone fled to the north.
What? Are you talking about these tracks? I mean, I guess. But this is broken inwards, so...
Aha! This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way.
What? It's broken inwards. Why would you think they went from here into the woods? Should I explore? No, I should tell Bernard immediately. I am, after all, weak. Wait, can I talk to that guy in the white dress? So I don't know what else to call it. Tunic? Ruda?
I found a broken gate.
And what of it?
Whatever broke it wasn't a horse.
Fine. I'll ask around about it.
They ran off
They
this
must
way.
have fled this way.
All my men are already searching for them. I've done all I can.
Any work going on? What? Any work going here, Captain? Huh?
Any chance of some work here, Captain?
What?
That all depends on what you're ready to do, my lad.
I'm
sure you've noticed the roads around here are swarming with brigands. Sir Hanush has declared quite a reward for dealing with them.
So what do you think I should do about them?
We know about one of their encampments. It's to the east of Ratai in an abandoned mine. I don't really mind how you deal with them. Anyway, the leaders generally wear spurs, maybe like they're pretending they're nobility. Who cares? In any case, bring me the spurs, and I'll take it as proof that the deed's done.
Very well. I'll see to it.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dagger. You'll get a bit extra for each ear you bring.
okay. Isn't it barbaric?
Isn't that a bit barbaric?
Barbaric ways for barbaric times, my boy.
That does make sense, I must admit.
Farewell.
Alright, but can you help me?
Good day to you. What do you need?
Training?
God be with you.
Alright, so I guess I'm walking alone? Well, the quest mark is telling me that I can still question someone. No, I already tried talking to her. I could eat from the pot. Get 3 nourishment. What? Come on, eat from it. Oh, I'm outside the questioning range. Can I inspect my horse? Speed, capacity, courage, stamina, track, tag. Oh, it says tag, not track. Head armor, body armor, dog damage. Durability, condition, weight, price. Durability, condition, weight, price. Oh, right, I can... My horse works as a chest, I guess you could call it. Who am I missing? Please, Bernard, help me.
I'll be with you.
Do you really want me to go into the north on my own?
This one got it in the back. And there's more of them over by the main stables.
Main stables? The place where Ginger is? Mark, please. Please talk to me, Mark.
How could anyone be so cruel?
Wait, how am I... What? I'm at 111 nourishment? How did that happen? Come on, Ginger, talk to me.
See you later.
Alright, I guess I'm going north. And I didn't bring my shield again. Wait, these guys are wounded. Yeah, they keep going north.
Deeper and deeper, for sure. They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
What do I do with Matt?
Don't worry about me. You know I can't leave you here. If they find you, I know. I wanted to do it myself. I don't even have the strength for that. What kind of nonsense is that? For Christ's sake, what other options do I have? I won't make it to camp and you know it. You want to leave me here to die in agony?
All right, then. How? How should I?
Just do it quickly.
I always do. You know me. Godspeed, brother.
I think I should follow him.
Jesus Christ.
Who's there?
answer to my prayer.
Alright.
Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
I'm climbing a tree somehow.
Fucking come on then. What about fix? Bollocks!
How is it that good?
Bring it on! Ow! Go.
Why is he so fast? How is he so fast? Can we get out of the clearing?
You're dead.
Jesus Christ. Alright, now we can fight.
I'm over here.
Why do I keep lunging in real life? He's impossible to fight. What the? Alright, I'm bringing my shield now.
We don't know much about what happened, just what that Neuhoff stable boy told us. Get your horses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double. Maybe we'll pick up with that.
I'm gonna blame Mutt on this. Oh, speaking of.
Good day to you.
Not you.
Take
Get out of my face.
There's the good. That's
What?
my boy.
Why aren't you happy? You were happy last time.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Why are you looking down? God, she lives so far away. She isn't Theresa.
Rakes, spades, forks, and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature.
What, reputation lost? With whom? Do I just always lose a little bit of reputation? Just casually? Oh my god, alright. Load game. No, not that one. This one. What? I'm gonna murder them. Why didn't I save? Now I have to do this again, okay. Right, let me remember what happened. I saved. Then I have to wait. Where is he? Yes, he's here. I see him. No, let me talk to...
How did the hunt go? Gee, you're...
Alright.
Henry, arms up and let's go hunting.
Move. 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 Ah. Maybe I should have been playing Doom today. Oh my god, come here! Jesus Christ.
Understand? Or watch out for them from the top of that mound there.
Luckily I've done this at least 5 times, so I remember where he is. Just over one hill and then the hill after that. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Yeah, okay, I've lost him.
I'd better go back for Sahans, otherwise Sahanish will have me drawn and quartered.
What if I just leave him? Oh, come on, you were complaining that I was just slightly off track? How small is this circle? And then he's gonna take like 3 hours slowly walking to a place we have to meet.
You Hungarian cunts! It takes 3 of you to handle 1 check!
You know what? Why did both of them have to leave?
You Hungarian cunts!
Niçak niçak bir boy
No, 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 no.
Lady Nation, unutma.
Maybe one of them will lose me.
Vigyázz, látom az ellenséget.
What? How? Get your weapon out, you person. Stop walking towards me.
Folytatni akarod?
Give me some space.
Ja. Mellé.
Oh, come on. You know, it would have been nice if my dog did anything besides being in my way.
Na bassza meg!
Oh, the archers has... The archer has caught up to me. See, I can hear it. I keep hitting the dog.
Igen!
Archers here. Just have to try to keep him between me and the archer. I just want your sword. I'm literally hitting the dog every single time. Every time you hear that sound, that's my dog getting hit. Come on. When are you gonna get your concoction? Concussion? How do you not have a brain injury yet? How do you not? I've hit you so many times, come on.
Feladod?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I saw blood. I might be losing it. That was my dog again. Keep the archer between me and him. Christ. Now I have to somehow kill this guy. Alright. At least it is one-on-one now. Except that I'm dying now. And I can't heal. And I'm bleeding, so good night. Maybe I can archer them to death. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. I was just about to say, can't I just quit without doing the save and quit?
Get your horses mounted up and let's ride out. On the double. Maybe we'll catch...
Good day to you.
No, not really.
The Lord watch over you.
Can we go?
If I say not yet.
Not yet.
Well, why are you wasting time? We won't wait forever.
Alright, and how long is forever? I just need to... Alright.
Can we go?
Yes, we can go.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good. Then
yes.
Yep. Adapt.
Alright. Where's my horse? No. Alright, I'll see you at the town. I incredibly, desperately need my shield. Yeah, I'm following you. I'm following you. Just right behind you. Basically kissing your ass. Wow, it's so much faster with the horse. Surprising, I know. Horses are fast. Alright, I need to look something up real quick. Because this is kind of what's causing a lot of my problems. Because I'm not using a sword. Let me look something up. Kingdom... Come Deliverance. Please, Deliverance. 1. Will CX... level strength. What happens when I use a weapon above my... No. Best way to train... Strength. Fight using strength-based and agility-based weapons. Yeah, I have to keep using my club. How do I dismount? Get out of my way. Is there something you need? Right, give me this. This is agility based, so I don't want it. You know what? Give me this.
What's the matter with you?
There, now at least not look presentable. Oh wait, I have a Waffen rock. What? Waffen rock? I have a Waffen rock. Move. Look at that. Now I'm of a correct weight. All right. CX, I don't need it. Oh right, I got it to sell. Well, I can sell it later. Inventory, get rid of it. I guess get rid of the scarf. All right.
What's the matter with... Huh?
Hey, what's the matter with you? Oh wait, do you have an inventory? Alright, give me my...
Look out!
Dude, I'm gonna slit your throat, dude. It's you, you're keeping me! Do you have nothing better to do? Alright, I'm gonna sell the damaged one. Take. This is more expensive for some reason. Alright.
Are you looking for me?
And now I can move the horse. I don't need the bow either, but I think I can keep it. I guess I might as well give you the boots. And the shirt. I guess I'm not using it either. Alright, now we're going. Where's Matt? I don't know why I keep him along. Alright, Newf. Newhof, I mean. I need to scratch my nose. I can't do it. Both my hands are on the steering wheel. Wait. I can't. If I hold the circle with my long finger, middle finger, and I steer with my right thumb. Oh, much better. Right. Moving back to normal steering position. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Alright, will I be able to catch up to them? Before the cutscene.
Yeah.
Why do I keep the dog with me? That's a really good question. Look at that, my horsemanship went up. Let me look at those skills. Horsemanship. Heavy duty pony. Your horse can carry more but is slower. Can be combined with racehorse. Horse is faster but carries less weight. I don't really care about speed. Like the horse is still really faster than my walking speed. If wounded, it will run faster. Your horse will be extremely skittish in storms but will shy less in other weather. What? Okay. Increase your chances of staying on the saddle if opponent tries to unhorse. You gain 50% damage bonus in mounted combat with both range and melee. Your horse won't shy at nearby foes at least as long as no one hits him. A horse will never throw you outside of combat. Come on, can I make it?
Yeah.
Wait, so you can just quit and log back in to get a temporary save. That might be an option. Alright, I didn't catch up with them.
Yeah.
How did we arrive last time?
Yeah.
Right. Remember where we parked? Oh wow, that was crazy what happened.
Ask.
Oh wow, what happened? Oh, so interesting.
Yeah, Jin. May the Lord watch over you.
I can talk to Bernard later.
Another.
I'm not a
I'm not
soldier.
a soldier.
I look like a
I'm one
soldier.
of the survivors from Skalitz.
As you can see by my tabard.
I see, lad. Well then, what do you need to know?
Did this change anything?
What in the world happened?
The bastards attacked us.
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those...
Without a weapon?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fuck...
Yeah, I think it's exactly
You've
the
got
same.
no idea. There's one man in particular.
Who the fuck...
Yeah.
Can you...
How?
You know the area. How
Oh.
can I figure out which way they went?
He likes me now, okay.
They left in a hurry. You could see if there's a fence knocked down. Or a gate.
Once again, the gate or fence was knocked inwards, suggesting that they ran in, like, into the community, not out of it. Is it cheating that I'm getting better dialogue now? No? No. I blame it on Matt. Hey, Mark.
Are you...
I'll take care of those mongrels.
But there's no need to be afraid. With your help, I'll find those bastards and then I'll make them pay.
They deserve it. What do you need to know?
Oh, new dialogue. What
What
happened?
actually happened here?
They killed the animals and... Why did they kill them?
How did it start?
Think carefully now. How did it all start?
We heard the animals, their shrieks, then Smill. He shouted, and they murdered him.
You're certain it was the animals first and then Smill? Not the other way round?
I'm certain.
I already figured this out,
I've
dude.
never heard a sound like that before. Now I'll never forget it.
Did they take anything?
No.
Not even
What
lives?
happened after
Wow.
that?
Sorry.
We ran outside and it was chaos. Animals were dying, the stables were burning, and those demons everywhere.
The stables were burning right from the start?
The stables were already burning. Didn't that happen after they fled?
No, it was to set the blaze when they arrived.
You said they were demons.
No, just vermin. Worthless human vermin.
How many of them were there?
Not many. There were just a few that came after us, but more round the back. I heard them yelling at each other.
Why were they yelling?
So they were yelling because of all the noise?
No, something happened. They quarrelled.
In the back? Where?
I guess they were meant to just
Towards
kill the
woods,
animals.
To the north. They were trying to get away.
But then they started killing people and they started disagreeing.
So some of them were running away and the others were fighting?
Aye. For a time. Then more of us came out and we fought back, so the others fled as well.
Where? Where did they run to?
To the north.
Wow, Mark
To the
is
woods.
very helpful if you say the right thing.
Thanks. That's all I needed to ask.
May the Lord watch over you.
Let me talk to Ginger. What? Oh, he's here. What are you doing here?
What? Who's there?
Easy.
I don't know.
Is he blind or something?
What really?
I don't know.
Yeah, he's lying.
Rosie.
A leveled up speech. At level 4, level 8, I get empath and silver tongue and troubadour. Increase your speech skill when haggling. I think I'm gonna get empath and silver tongue. And then I'm gonna see this fence knocked down.
Aha! This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way.
Now we talk to Bernard. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? A little cheeky... Oh, I was actually gonna end it right now. Oh, wow. Oh, anyway, whatever I was doing is done now, so time to play the game again. Time to play the game again. Is it gonna take a while for the capture? Oh no, it's capturing. Good. If you want to know what's going on in the vicinity or find out if anyone needs your help, it's best...
You!
What, me?
Where have you been? All that bold talk and then you disappear? That's not the kind of man I need.
I work alone.
We waited for you while people here suffered, damn it. We could have caught the ones who did it, and because of you, they've run off.
Oh yeah, because of me. I need my shield.
I don't want to hear it. May the Lord watch over you.
I haven't. The raiders fled north into the woods.
What makes you so sure?
The stable boys. From what they said, it makes sense.
So, you're relying on the word of those cowards.
What?
They might be scared, but they saw
Cowards?
what they saw.
I'll send Ruda with you, if you do happen to be right. Farewell. Ruda.
Piece of shit person. Sorry.
Henry here, and take a look in the woods to the north.
Sir?
Ruda, please. Are you a child or something? Oh, he's following me. Okay. No, that's the wrong button. Main level increased. Renegade brand. Penalties on stats following release? No, I do not care. I want first aid and burger. Yeah, while I'm in vicinity of a village or town, I get better speech and stuff. Is it okay if we take our horses? Ruda. Just to get it closer. Mount your horse, Ruda. I don't have space, Ruda. You're gonna have to pick, get your own horse. I don't have... I mean, I guess you could sit here in front. You can sit on my knee. Although it might be a bit awkward to get you
Are
up.
you sure you know where you're going?
Alright, fine. I'll go without you. I'll just go to the fence. Then I'll wait for him to catch up. So now my horse is a bit closer. Remember where we parked? Where's my dog? You know what, Matt? Stay.
Wait here for me. Stay.
You're genuinely useless. Alright, let's go, Ruda. Do I have my shield equipped? Yes, I do. Well, I don't need it yet.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
Why are you so slow? Alright, I'm gonna try once more. Sneak and wait for the guy to go to his camp. If it's possible. Otherwise, I have Ruda with me. Ruda? Ruda, do you see what I'm doing? Copy my position. My pose.
We'll find those bastards, and I'll send them straight to hell myself.
Classic Ruda.
Be there, waiting for them. Don't talk that way. We'll get back to the camp, and they'll take care of you there. No, my friend. I'm not long for this world. Go before someone finds us here. Don't
I hope
worry
you find
about
something.
Me. You know I
the old
can't
man
leave
will
you
flay us
here.
both.
Shh.
If they find you, I know. I wanted to do it myself. I don't even have the strength for that.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Christ's sake, what other options do I have? I won't make it to camp, and you know it. You want to leave me here to die in agony?
All right then. How? How should I?
Just do it quickly.
I always do. You know me. Godspeed, brother.
Come on. Kill him. Or wait, do I want to stop him from killing him so we can interrogate the guy? I also don't care.
Jesus Christ. Haven't we been here already?
Shut it. Is he just gonna walk back? Yeah, he's just patrolling?
What's going on there? Hey, who's that?
Alright, let's go, dude.
What have we got here? Entertainment. Great.
Ruda?
Here.
Ruda, don't run into me.
Well landed.
Ruda? Ruda, do you mind? Can I fight? Mouse to kill. Ooh. That crunch.
Shit! Run at once to Captain Bernard and tell him what you saw. Meanwhile, I'll keep watch here.
Should just grab everything. I don't need work boots. Perhaps brown hose could work. I could sell that. Oh, 30 groschen. Hair meat, leather gloves might be good. Should give me this. Oh, that could be useful. Oh, this is useful. This could be very useful. Oh, this maybe. Where's his sword? Wait. Oh, there it is. I own it now. Does this count as looting? That doesn't look like he has anything useful on him. Can I talk to Ruda? Is Ruda gonna die now? See, I told you I should have brought the horse with me. What? Is that how this works, huh? Alright, let me equip the stuff I want to. Ah, it's an agility weapon? Alright, fine, I guess I'm selling it then. Alright, give me those. This has the same armor value, it seems. Or is it just because it's No. Alright, so I'm selling this. Some more armor. And this is also better. Wait, my van braces, there are 10. These are just a 4. In that case, I'm keeping the van braces. My gambeson is a 6 and this is a 9. There you go. I'm fully kitted out. I guess I have to bring my dog again.
To heal, Mutt.
What? Mutt? Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Let me look at sidekicks. Current command free? What does that mean? Does that just mean he's gonna be around? Just chilling?
Heal.
Just teleport, huh?
Here.
Alright, stay with me.
There were bandits here. 2 of them. Right there to the north in the woods.
What? You saw them?
They attacked me and they're dead.
You killed them?
Well, Ruda helped.
One of them. The other was already dying.
Did he have anything on him?
I'm just taking all the credit, huh?
Maybe you should have.
Well, Ruda was
I'll
there.
take the men and scout the woods. Take care now.
You're not gonna bring the horse? Sis? How did you know that? How do you guys know? Well, I'm bringing my horse. Unlike some people.
Yeah.
Look at these nerds. Who's the knight now, huh? I bet Ruda is dead. Wait a second. Strength. Tight grip. Head cracker. Heavy swing. Requires strength to wield. Agility. Fast strike. If you're not wearing plate. Alright, leave the horse here. Kinda wanna tackle. Just to see what happens. How do you know which way to go?
Right, men. Check the area. What the fuck happened here? It was a job well done, lad. I don't reckon we'd have ever found those bandits without you.
Or you give me way too much credit. Do I have to loot? Bloody hoof pick?
Why, it's a hoof pick.
Bread? Cheap
Someone
wine.
in Wyckoff must know more about it.
Water. Oh, more groschen. Hunting boots. Are these better than mine? I guess I could take the hat. I'll have to check if these pauldrons are... Pauldrons?
What's going on there?
Alright. What? Why does that count as theft? That just seems arbitrary. Alright, Bernard?
Do you know who this belongs to? It's a hoof pick I found on one of the dead bandits.
How should I know? Go and ask at the stables. Good luck to you.
What did it say? Explore? No, it doesn't say anything. Alright. Well, I already know who did it. It was pretty obvious that Ginger was on it. Maybe I've played too much Eleanor. Well, can I wear these hunting boots? Oh, right, I was gonna look if pendant chassis? Chassis? I guess I'm selling it. Right. This is just a dress, okay. The hat, shoes can be with the horse as well. Alright. Where's my dog? It's alive and well.
Yeah.
Alright, Ginger, how much are they paying you? Oh, were paying you. Wait, what is it? He ran off? Of course he did. Hey, Mark, you're very helpful.
Do you know whose hoof pick this is?
Ginger's. He was always bragging about it. Why do you ask?
I found it on the bandit.
I found it on one of the bandits in the woods.
But he... Because of him? Because of him they murdered us? Lord in heaven!
Wait, hold on. You think Ginger was responsible for...
Henry, how thick are you?
Don't you see? He was acting so strange and then he ran off. Why the hell would he do that?
That does sound rather odd.
And you don't know where Ginger could be?
You don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. Ask Jacob. God be with you.
Are there beds here? In the stables? Which I could borrow for like 2 minutes? Oh, I could steal horses. Really? Nowhere to sleep? Alright, fine.
He was here just now. Damn it. Yeah.
Alright, let's talk to Jakub. Come on, are there any free beds here? Those savior schnapps are pretty expensive. Alright, Jakub. Let's show him the hoof pick first.
Do you know anything about this hoof?
Yeah. It's Ginger's. He had it made in Mate.
Any idea where I might find this Ginger?
Well,
This Ginger, as if I haven't already talked to him before.
he packed up and left.
What?
Look, I know how he looks. But Ginger is a fine fellow. I don't believe he had anything to do with the attack.
Where could he have fled
Where
to?
could he have fled to?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing.
What?
When you find him, listen to what he has to say before judging.
I promise I will not kill him.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. You get some well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
And where is that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves, you know, charcoal burners.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye, except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the stud farm towards Rate, you'll come across one of their camps.
Stud farm.
Only what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Uzhitz.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. Take care now.
Alright, his instructions were between the stud farm to Rate, except the Ginger didn't go that way. He used to go on the main road. What? And get him to shotgun to the south. Question the chocolate burners. Hello, Skylar. The day is going pretty well, except no, it's actually pretty well. I think about it.
Good day to you.
Ginger is
I
mixed
think
up.
Ginger is mixed up in it somehow.
Why do you say that?
Hoof pick.
The hoof pick I found on the dead bandit in the woods is his.
That is fucking suspicious.
Wow. He
He
vanished.
disappeared right after we found those bandits in the woods. And I think I know where he went.
Where?
To the charcoal burners. He has friends there.
We've got to find him. But if his friends really are hiding him, I doubt they'll talk to my men. You should search for him, Henry. Go, before the trail turns cold.
Am I getting
I'll send
paid
a
for this?
report to Rattay.
Very well, sir.
Yes, that's my name.
I'll be with you.
Alright. Where am I? Oh, you just marked it for me, okay. Chocolate burners to the south. Wait, how do I get there? Right, I'm here. if I go this way, follow down the path. Yeah, that should do the trick. Yeah. As usual, wrong button.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I followed this fence. Yeah, yeah. And wait, and after that, there we go. To open the map fast, cross the water, and then I turn.
Yeah.
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 What? What? Did I cross a stream?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm turning. Alright. I think this is the right direction. Do I see any smoke?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the charcoal burners.
Good day to you.
Alright, spit it out. Where's
Have
Ginger?
you seen Ginger around here?
Who?
A boy
Who?
with ginger hair, a stable boy from Neuhof.
No one from Neuhof's been here.
God be with you.
Are you sure about that?
If you want to ask questions, talk to me and leave the others in peace. Jesus Christ be praised.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Could you help me?
Depends what you want, doesn't it?
I'm looking for Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. They say he ran away and joined up with some charcoal burners he used to hang around with sometimes.
Sorry, there's never been a lad called Ginger around here.
What?
You have to try somewhere else.
That boy's a witness to murder.
A murder's been committed at Neuhof, and that boy likely knows who did it. It's vital I find him.
There's been murder aplenty in these parts of late, but that Ginger lad really hasn't been here.
There'll be a lot less murdering going on once I bring those bastards to justice, so how about helping me out?
Calm down, lad, for the love of God. There's been no one like the boy you want round here. But then again, there are other charcoal burners. Try them. You might want to hurry. You're not the first to be asking about him.
Oh, really?
And the others weren't exactly a noble-looking bunch, although they were generous with their silver.
They didn't happen to say what they wanted him for?
No, but they definitely didn't look like they wanted to invite him to a feast.
Where else?
Do you have
may
any
gone?
idea where else he could have gone?
You said he was friends with the charcoal burners? Well, You'll definitely find some in the forest between Neuhof and Uzhitz.
Uzhitz.
There's good spots around there.
But that forest is huge. I could spend weeks searching.
Then follow the river. That's how you found us, isn't it? Where there's charcoal burners, there's always water nearby.
All right, I'll go and ask somewhere else.
Farewell.
All right. Right. Saddle my horse. Let's see. Neuhof. Oh, there you go. I can zoom out. I'll pretend that the yellow mark isn't there. I can't pretend that because I don't know where Uzhitz is. Alright, we wanna go back all the way. Not following the same path. Turn around like that. Go here. And then go through the forest to get to the river. Hey, you mind if I borrow your bed for 2 minutes? Oh wait, it's almost night. Wait, it didn't say save. Did it? Load the prey. So I can't save on any bed I want. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there a tavern, an inn somewhere I can rest? Although, do I really wanna slack off right now? There's apparently a hunt for this ginger boy.
Yeah.
And then I
Yeah.
went this way. Wait. Let me check something. I mean, surely they have an inn or something. I'm somewhere here, I think.
Yeah.
You know, Bernard, it would still be helpful to have an experienced soldier with me. Doesn't look like there are any taverns. Alright. And the closest thing is really far. Okay. I think I'm gonna run back and then cut through here. Because I wanna start at the edge of this river.
Yeah.
I went the wrong way.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna find the street again. The road.
Yeah.
I think it was next to the forest. Yeah. We discovered an accident. Alright, can I borrow this bed?
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm looking for charcoal burners in the region of Neuhof.
Well, there's lots of woods around here. There should be some charcoal burners in the forest between Neuhof and Ujits.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, it's private property, okay.
What was that?
What was that? Alright, I should be here now. Do I use my schnapps on this? Do I use my schnapps on this? You literally saw me go in and out. What's the price of this? 100? Alright, I'm gonna do this trick again. Those schnapps are way too expensive. I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy. Because I'm easy come, easy go. Won't you just let me go? Yeah. So, loading game. Alright, continue. Alright. Mount.
Yeah.
Well then, Matt, are you ready for a crazy adventure? God, I wish I had a sword right now. But everyone I kill uses agility-based swords. But now I'm trying to level my strength. What is this?
What are you doing here?
Looking for charcoal burners.
Why do you ask?
I'm hunting. What?
Can I not take a walk in the woods without being accosted?
I ask because I'm the gamekeeper here, and it's my
Ah.
job to protect these woods from poachers.
Well, I'm certainly not poaching.
In that case, you won't mind if I have a look what you've got on you.
He said you wouldn't mind?
Certainly. Go ahead and look.
All right. Nothing suspicious here. You may leave, Goodman.
Alright, so I'm not allowed to hunt. That's interesting. Alright, need to find a river. There you are. Will the horse follow me now? Oh, alright, I'm slightly stuck. Horse? Horse? There you are. Just keep following me. Horse? There you are. Wait, did you just teleport? Well, I'm not gonna risk it, so I'm gonna continue whistling for you to follow. At least I'm not gonna risk it here in the forest where I'm never gonna find you. Well, well. What do we have here?
My respects to you.
I'm looking for Ginger.
Has anyone here seen Ginger?
That boy from the stud farm?
Yes, that's the one. Is he around?
No, he's not here. But he passed through not long ago on the way to Tomberg. Follow the stream to the west, and you'll find more charcoal burners there. Good luck to you.
Is he lying?
Why are you waking me? Go away.
Get up.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
This is crucial.
Oh, shit. Son of.
Alright. I will... Alright, I can't see my position. Where am I? There we are. Oh, I guess I can't see my position. An interesting sight. Wait, I can see them on the map. Should I follow and go to the other charcoal burner? They are kind of refusing to talk to me right now. Rob. Is there anywhere I can camp? It says camp. But can I? Oh, there you are. Okay, I guess I'll keep walking. Oh, there's a rabbit there. Actually, how tired am I? Phew, I'm full of energy. Filled to the brim. Oh wait, this is where I hunted those rabbits with Hans Kupan. Right, I'm getting off track. Who is this? Trader? You wanna talk? Who were you running from? Okay. I wonder if this is dangerous to do. To have my torch out. Being visible. I say as I'm whistling.
Hey, who's there?
Right, I can't see where I am. Here's the bridge. So I must be somewhere here. Are those people?
Who's there?
Okay. Think crisis averted. I have to walk in the dark. It's too dangerous to have my torch out. I'm too weak to fight Kumans. I hope there are no dangerous animals. Are the stars realistic? Let me see. Do I recognize anything? Wait, I've been walking west. So this way should be the North Star. G'day there, Governor. You wanna walk? You wanna talk?
Huh? No. Clear off. Let me...
Alright, well I'm just gonna be bothering you. Radon. Bran. They have names, so... Come on. There we go.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Oh, days.
I'm
Strong
looking for
word.
Ginger, a stable boy from Neuhof. Do you know where I might find him?
Well, if you go south from here, you'll come across Old Andrew's Inn on the road. If you go along the road from there to the east, you'll reach Neuhof.
I know where Neuhof is. The boy isn't there.
Ah, I see. I can't help you then. I've never noticed anyone of that description around here.
I was told you know Ginger.
That's odd. The charcoal burners by the stream told me they know Ginger and that he comes to visit you.
Horseshit! They probably just said that to get rid of you.
Oh.
Nobody likes a stranger sticking his nose into their business.
It's the business of my liege lord. I'm here because of what happened at Neuhof, and that boy knows something about it. Let me talk to him.
Hold your horses. First, prove you're with the garrison.
How? You want me to bring the whole garrison here?
If there's no other way. Because there's been 2 brutes asking after him too. And they look like they'd cut his throat without blinking.
They just lie. Yeah, I've dealt with them.
I dealt with that pair. I happened to run into them and, well, it didn't end well for them.
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Ujits until you see a path to the right that leads to a small spring.
There's an overgrown path that leads from there right to where Ginger is. Keep your eyes peeled, though. You could easily miss it.
Good. Thanks for your help.
Take care now.
Unfortunately, I'm not honorable enough to actually go and try to help. Alright, so I am here. Oh, you're just gonna show me where it is, huh? Yep, alright, the horse just teleports. I think I see better without the torch. A little bit. Right, walk up.
Yeah.
Until I see a small path. A stream? Are you really taking a night stroll? Without a torch even? Okay. Here's a small path. Never mind, I see worse without it. Here's a little stream, or no, it's just a puddle. What did it say? There's gonna be a little cottage? A little hut? Behind some foliage? Right? I don't see anything. Man, I wish it wasn't midnight. Or middle of night. Boar hunting spot. Oh. Think I'm too far. Why would I wanna hunt boars? Right, there's a rock here.
Yeah.
Why does it gotta have to be night? Man, this guy is causing so much trouble. Ouch. Alright, where am I? Oh, this is... Oh, I see. We are back here. At least I know I can heal. I mean, I can save. Alright, I hope Ginger survives the night. So what does that mean? Alright, I just crossed this road like this. Alright. So I'm here. I guess I'll just go straight west. Eat something here. My nourishment is not that high. Oh, it's all gone. My health is 47. Does this heal me anything? 0. Does this heal me? 0. Heal? 0. 0. 1. God. I have to find a way to heal. Right, now we go straight west.
Yeah.
Alright, now I can see stuff. And it's saved, so I don't feel too bad.
Yeah.
What? Where am I? I guess I'm here?
Yeah.
I think I'm here?
Yeah.
Where's the charcoal burners? Here, alright.
Yeah.
So run up along this road until I see a small path to the right and a stream.
Yeah.
Does the quest say what he told me? Hiding in a hut nearby. I need to go to the right on the northerly path to Ushik and carry on until I reach a pond. From there there's an old overgrown path that leads straight to... Yeah, I saw the pond.
Yeah.
What? Wait, do I not stop when I open the map? That's... Oh god, where am I now? Where's the sun? This gotta be... Oh god. I got turned around. Alright, I think this is the right path. Alright, here's the pond. Overgrown... What? Wait, hold on. until I reach a pond. From there's an old overgrown path. This is not overgrown, but I'll still follow it. But I already went this way. Where's the pond?
Yeah.
Here's the pond. No. Is it really the same way I went during the night?
Yeah.
Wait, where am I? Here we go. Yeah, if it was in the middle of the night, I might have been able to find him. I hope he hasn't been killed.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time.
Why did you kill that bandit?
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Uzhitz, and he has a limp.
Alright.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Uzhitz, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
Why did you run?
Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
The charcoal burners? They're over at the...
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name, only that he's from Uzhitz, and he has a limp.
He limps and he's from Uzhitz. That's not much to go on, but I suppose it'll have to do.
It's all I know. I never talked to him.
Tell me everything that happened.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
I want to hear it.
Don't worry, I won't get bored.
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss. So I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been.
Why were you...
First I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past, and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight, and I started to sneak away, but then...
Then the slaughtering started?
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started, and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside, and I fell on the ground. He told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life.
What?
He ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others?
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them.
Why did they have
Two
to
of them
chase
were
you
really big. That's
all
I can
across
remember.
this forest just for you to tell me useful
Do you know what
information?
they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no part in the killing.
Like, you could have told me all of this back at the stables, and then you could have run off. Like, oh my god.
That sounds terrible. I know exactly how you feel.
If only I yelled. Maybe they...
If you had, you'd most likely be dead. It probably wouldn't have done any good anyway.
But still.
It would have saved me
There
some
was nothing
time.
you could do. That's all.
I know enough, I'll leave
I've
now.
heard everything I need to hear, so I'll leave you be.
Wait! What about me? Won't you help me out?
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around. Will you help me?
I could if you tell me where they
I
are.
suppose I could. Do you know where I can find them?
I don't, but they must be lurking about somewhere.
Well, I'll have a look. But if I find them, then...
I understand.
I'll deal with that some other time. I'm in no position to fight anyone. Go and tell Captain Bernard what you found out from Ginger.
Yeah.
And is Bernard back at the Rattay? That's not a button I meant to press. You're still there, huh? What level are you, dog? 1. Your dog will attack people on command. It's level 5.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love this.
Here's a piece of meat.
There's the good doggy.
Alright.
That's my boy.
Doesn't seem to care. Did that level anything? Oh, that did level. Wait, what happens if I just praise him again?
Good.
Oh, that is leveling him. Alright, in that case...
Good. 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 Good.
Alright, let me just keep doing this.
Good. Good.
I need a partner who will help me fight.
Good. Good. That's my boy. Good. There.
I need to be level 5.
Good. There. Good.
I hope this still works.
There.
Level 3. Your dog can sniff out foe at a much greater distance so you can more easily avoid ambushes. Charisma. Hunt. Right. What? Wait. I need to keep praising you. I desperately need your help with fighting these bandits. Please let me get to level 5. Didn't the game say that praising the dog won't do much if I do it a lot? Seems to me they were wrong. Alright. Sick. Your attack will on command. Now the question is, when do I get levels? 8, 10, 13. Okay. 10, 13. Your dog is faithful companion. You get a +10 obedience bonus immediately. Well, I mean, to warn you of nearby proximity of enemies. Hunt. Nice doggy. You get +1 charisma bonus. I have enough food for now, so let's get the charisma bonus. All right. Where's my horse? All right. So how does this work? Commands. Aggressive?
No one's a match for me and you, eh?
Alright, I guess we can take on the bandits now. Sidekick. Your dog is currently carrying out this command long term, alright.
Yeah.
Alright, now it's time to find these bandits. And I do vaguely remember. What? What? At least I didn't lose any health.
Yeah.
Alright, stay here. I need to wait for my nightmare to be over. Alright, I'm gonna do my trick as usual. Save and exit and load game. again, waiting for the load. God, I'm gonna die. Heal. I hope they'll have some food that can heal me, like apples. I see smoke. Or I'm just insane. Nope, I was just insane. I was pretty sure they were here. Alright, back. Where's my dog? Dog? Oh. What is your current command? Aggressive. Almost open scallops. Oh, wait, am I here somewhere? No. Where is that road? That can't be them. Could it? Where am I? Friendly?
Is there anything you'd like to buy?
Poacher. Poacher? Where am I? What? Or here's the charcoal burners. So this way? I'm pretty sure they were like just a couple of feet away from the charcoal burners. And I don't believe it's randomized. Maybe I should believe it. Oh wait, are they like here somewhere? Alright, alright. Give me my horse.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right here. Where are they? What? Should I check the charcoal burners? In case they got, like, I don't know, raided and murdered. Well, I guess I'll lock this. You don't have a lockpick? Did I leave them at home? I had 5. What? I had 5. Wait, is it actually randomized? Alright. Well, I'm gonna go back to charcoal burners and see if me lying to them resulted in their deaths. For some reason. But where's the road? I should have already passed it. Or whatever. I see the burners. What? How did I...
Yeah.
Are you guys alive? Yeah, you don't seem to be... You don't seem to have been replaced by bandits. Wait, hold on. You don't look like a regular person. Why are you wearing... Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I'm just gonna run back now. If I don't see the bandits on the way back, then I'm sorry, Ginger. You're on your own. Okay, move. Maybe I can ask Bernard to send out guards to hunt the cutthroats. Where was Nufum? Wait, did I accidentally turn?
Yeah.
There we go. Keep on this path. That gotta be it. Wait, bandages, do they heal? No. They just stop bleedings. Oh god, I need more bandages.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Get off the horse. Alright, Bernard.
Good health to you.
I think I'm gonna start with this.
I need help.
Is that so? What's the matter? Did you lose your way?
No, I found those bandits. They want to kill Ginger.
Fuck! We need him alive. How many of them are there?
Just 2, but they're tough-looking brutes.
2?
We'll see about that.
When did I see them?
After them. Lead the way. May the Lord watch What's going on there?
Oh, thank you for teleporting me to the place.
Get him!
Where's my shield?
Just when I wanted to vent my rage on
Curse it!
Where's my shield? What the? Why is it unequipped? I'm just gonna grab your stuff. This is probably... Oh, helmet. Yeah, this could be sold. Armor kit, that's good to have. Yeah.
Fuck! Are they still alive? Filthy bastard!
You mind waiting while I'm looting the other guy? Oh, apples, finally. Yeah, give me this. Sure I could sell that. Money. Ring. Patched hose. No, I don't need that. Where are we? We tell. Oh, so they were here. Bernard, wait. Let me eat an apple. Yeah. They're finished. What?
Well, that's that.
Aye. There's less evil in the world now. It's just a shame we couldn't squeeze anything out of them. They probably could have told us some interesting things.
They would have talked if they meant to. What's done is done.
True. And how do you fare? Have you found anything?
I found them and now we'll get some answers. What? No, but now I found it and talked to him.
I did. I've questioned Ginger.
Well, now, you do surprise me. What did you find out? Was he mixed up with that gang?
No, he had nothing to do with it. But he recognized one of the bandits and fled in fear.
No wonder. He would have cut his throat to silence him. Who did he recognize?
Some fellow with a limp. From Ujits.
Seems you've got a nose for those whore sons. I wonder if you can find that other one while you're at it.
Other one?
All right, then. You did
The bald
your job.
one?
Better go and report to Sir Radzig, and he'll decide what to do next. Good luck to you.
Was that all?
God be with you.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
Does this cost me?
I'm interested in more about...
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics?
I'd like to practice...
All right.
How about no?
Maybe an...
Good luck to you.
Alright, horse. What is it that I brought from them? Right. This leather jogging is basically finished. Or it is finished. Skull cap. This is a 6 and this is a 5. And then I'll have the 6, I mean. I'll simply have to... Alright, this is a 9. I did not bring that other gambeson. Alright. Mount.
Yeah.
Where are my lockpicks? Did I give them to my horse? Weapons, armor. Alright.
Yeah.
Then they are with Theresa.
Yeah.
If you're watching this from the first
Yeah.
stream episode, another change is the fact that I asked Fritz for those lockpicks before we handled Kunish, which is why I have lockpicks now. Well, I should have lockpicks, I don't know where they are. Can't believe I left them at Theresa's. Why am I overweight? Or over encumbered? Like I have a piece of cloth on me. Right, let's see if I find them like this.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I turned way too much. But never mind, let's just get back on the road. And find them the correct way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, there's a pond. No. This is a completely new place. What? Where am I?
Yeah.
I swear it's impossible to just... What? Huh? I get... How did I cross this road? I was here, then I ran like this, then I probably crossed the road.
Yeah.
Alright, follow the road. Henry wasn't kidding, it is actually impossible to find anything in the forest. Wow. A shrine? Wait, what? Huh? Where's the road? Wait. Wait, I'm here? Oh my god, alright. just keep like this, and then we find a road. Maybe it's the horse. The horse has thrown off my perspective of how large the map is.
We can do it. Smash them. Yeah.
I'm ignoring that. That is not my problem. Wait, I need to find the road. Where's the road? Oh no, I've lost the road. All right, just run this way. Damn bandits. Here's the road. Why am I over encumbered? Oh, skull cap. All right, I do have more armor on me. Oh my god. All right. This way. I have to stop before I open my inventory or map. Ah, Jesus Christ. Back up. No, wait. Wait. Or yes, wait? No, wait. Alright. Back to the charcoal burners, because it's impossible to find this place without going exactly from where I started. Alright, here's the charcoal burners. Visual confirmation. Now we turn. And now we move up. And keep an eye on the right. You know, I'm glad I live in an age with GPS, Google Maps, all kind of different ways to tell where I am. But was that a turn? Yep, there's a turn.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a pond. Alright, I'm on the right track. Just making sure I'm always on the trail. Alright, get off the horse.
I bear good tidings.
Already?
But what do you mean already?
They're out of the way.
I spent a lot of
I
time.
ran into them on my travels.
Really? That's great, but...
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm. I ran away, and God knows what they'll think about it all. I don't know if they'll even want to talk to me.
Do I have to go and tell them? Just go there and see. I can go and ask them.
I could go and ask them if it's important to you.
Would you? You'll definitely have their respect.
Just
the way
follow
you
me.
took care of those cutthroats.
Alright. Why can't we just go together? You know what? I'm leaving you here. I'm gonna ask them, but I'm leaving you here. They're so annoying to find. Yep, there's the road. Camera, thank you. Actually, I guess I'm leveling my horseman skill. Wait, didn't I run past this? The bandits? No, I went this way instead of left. Which is why I missed them while running to Bernard. Yeah, right, in my first playthrough in 2018, that's when this game came out, I found them during the night, which is why they were at their camp. And now I will try to find them during the day, and they were not at their camp, so I should have realized they probably were, I don't know, ambushing random passerbys. Oh, almost went the wrong way again. Hug the forest. Oh, Christ! Of course. I opened this, alright. I can't outrun them. This is gonna be a problem. When did they let... oh my god. It's over for this run. Right, drop this. Dropped it? What? How am I still overweight? Cheap wine 1. Oh my, how am I overweight? Alright, I guess drop this and drop the cheap wine. Where's my bloody shield? Stop unequipping it! What is your problem? What is your problem, Henry? What is your problem, Henry? Why do you keep unequipping your shield? The one thing that is keeping you alive. Oh, you... I'm leaving him here. Out of my way.
Hey, you bastard! Fucking come on there!
Oh, there was an ambush. Huh, okay. Sorry, I didn't notice. Christ, Henry. Why is he always unequipping his shield? Why do I have to manually equip it every time I get off the horse? This is the way, right? I'm only gonna take care of the bandits because of loot. But then I'm just leaving Ginger in his stupid hut. If he wants to rot away there, he's welcome. He's welcome to. Alright, off your horse. Off your horse. No, that's too far. I thought about going to Theresa, grabbing my lockpicks. No, it's not worth it.
God be with
I need help with ginger killers.
just may the Lord watch over.
What's going on there?
Look at that. It's unequipped. Again. It's unequipped. Equip your fucking shield, man. Hey, sick.
Get him.
God, I wish I had a weapon. And not a stick. You know what? I'm just not gonna fight. Bernard, take him. Wow. Good job, teammate. Alright, grab this. Take all. Where are you?
Fuck! Are they still alive?
Not you, you
bastards.
fucking dog.
Should have hanged for this.
You're finished. I found him and talked to him.
May the Lord watch over you.
Where's the other guy? Yep, take all. Oh my god, I'm just trying to get rid of my weapon. Where's my horse? Alright, where are we? We are at the... where's the camp? Wait, what? Activity giver? Here. Wait, oh, activity giver as in Bernard? What's this? Report the progress of the investigation to Sir Rats. What is he doing at Newhoff? Stop making me go back to Newhoff! Oh my god. Alright, go back to Newhoff. Again! Which way is it? Right. Where's the road? Alright, just right through the forest. I don't care. It's not like I'm searching for that stupid ginger guy. Where you have to follow a certain path to be able to find him. Alright. And now we can just follow this road. Not too closely. Because Henry unequips his weapon shield all the time. Let me look. Well, the shield is still equipped. It's still equipped. Okay. Okay. I'll give you that. Still equipped. What is Radzik doing in Newhoff? can't talk from top of my horse. Let's see if I can ask Mark. Mark, stop, stop. I'm gonna send my dog at you. I can't talk to him. Oh right, I can just give my horse all my stuff. Oh yeah. You can have that. That. Guess all of this. This. Where's my regular gamison? 9, and this is a 6. How am I still? What do you have? Oh, they're weapons. I forgot to take them. What? Where? Radzik? Oh, you're over there. Radzik? What are you doing here? Alright, wait, let me just get my composure back.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
Right. In brief, then.
Well, in the end, I tracked down the stable boy who fled in fear of his life, and for good reason, too. He put me on the trail of a crofter from Ujit with a limp.
And his name?
The boy didn't know him by name, only by sight. But if I ask around, I'm sure folk will know who limps and keeps peculiar company. Villagers like to gossip.
But what if he's not there? He could have fled, maybe even to Kuttenberg.
If I don't find him in Ujits, I'll ask around. Someone will know something about him.
All right. Better go to Ujits then. Find this limping footpad and get the names of the others out of him. They have to face justice for what they did. I want to see them hang. Then bring him to me in Merhoyet and I'll decide on his fate.
In Merhoyet? Why, yeah.
Why choose Merhoyet?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a stoat, waiting for the death blow to fall. Helpless to do anything about it.
What? Do I news about the investigation?
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
I already... What?
The trail leads to Ujits. I found out one of the bandits is from there, a fellow they call Limpy Lubos.
What? How did I find that out?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
Huh?
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
When did I learn that?
May the Lord watch over you.
Alright. What's this? New DLC quest. Alright, we have to go back to Rattay. Yeah. Alright. Is there a quick way there, or do I have to go around? I'm just gonna take the normal route. Huh. Came from this way, okay. Oh right, I can heal now with an apple. That was not enough healing. I can sell that. This gives me 10 nourishment. Alright, I guess I can drink that. Let me look at my stats. Speech. At level 8, was it right? Or level 6? 8. Defense. Warfare. You're able to unhorse opponents. Feints in combat. Right, I'm leveling my mace skill. I need a longsword. Alright, Henry is drunk. Wow, that wine was strong. Alright, let's sell our stuff. No, not this guy.
Have a smell. Fresh bread. Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
This guy? Yeah. Let me grab my horse's stuff. Just move everything. I can deal with it later.
Good day to you.
Let's trade. Sell this. Which one do I want to sell? This. These two. Same amount of sell these two. Yeah, sell this. This is stolen, so I can't sell it. Wait. Alright, fine, whatever. This. That. This. Can have these two as well, I guess. My arm braces are better. What does this do? Gives me charisma. Alright, I'll save it for now. You can have... How about... That's about it. Right, it doesn't buy weapons. Alright, how about we haggle?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
How about for free?
Satisfied?
No, wait, free would mean I give
You're a
him
right
away
pinch
everything.
face.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna use this weapon then. Even though it's... Wait. I need to have agility 5. Agility 3. I don't care. Remember better bills, so its effectiveness is greatly lowered. Whatever. Nothing I can do about it.
You won't spend it on booze now.
I'm truly grateful. I'd be lost without your kindness.
Bread baked.
Oh,
just
come
this
on, please,
morning.
just...
Bread.
Thank you.
Good out to you, sir.
Sure. Alright, sell my CX. I think I'm gonna have to keep the Burgess sword. Why am I still over... What? Why am I... What am I even... Alright, basket. Haggle.
Let's talk about...
As much as you're willing to give me?
What do you...
It'll take...
That's
Very
good
well.
enough. Alright, now, why am I overweight? Over encumbered. These stuff, huh? Right, I can only have one of the rings on. Okay. Okay.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus.
Let's sell the other one to him. You can have the other ring. And I think I wanna save the rest. I guess this. Let's see if I can sell quote unquote stolen good.
not to get me in trouble.
Alright.
Take care now.
I don't know how it counts as stolen good. Here's a ring. Here's this.
Let's talk. What about?
You won't?
Alright. Well, this is better than nothing.
Oh, that's a decent.
Onions that'll make you cry and garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
Bread. Bread. Rolls and pretzels.
Alright, let me sell my rotten vegetables.
Betty was always good with her hands.
You're right there.
Here's your change. Good day to you.
You're not the seller.
God be with you. Good luck to you.
Sell this rotten apple, sell this rotten bread. Yeah, that's about it.
Let's talk about. Is this enough?
Jesus.
Alright. It's not negotiable.
That's great. A bit of extra coin never hurts.
Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Careful. Alright, Teresa, where are my lockpicks?
Hey! Huh? What are you doing?
I live here. That's what I'm doing here. Where are my lockpicks? This bastard stole my lockpicks. What can I do with the broken arrow? You should be ashamed of yourself. Save, I guess.
Something you're looking for here?
Wait, I can't save. Wait, so this isn't my bed anymore? Oh, that's nice. Maybe I can start that quest that gives me a town. I do want to go to Thalmsburg anyway, so why did I say it like that? It's just Thalmsburg. Alright, zoom in. Where? Alright. So, I guess cross this bridge. And then, I guess it's in God's hand after that. Alright, Teresa, see you never. I should have stocked up on more beer, but oh well. Choices have been made. There's no turning back now. Alright. I think I want to turn. still confused why I'm over encumbered. Look, what do I have on me? Okay, I have boar hide. Here, you can have it. I guess you can have the chalice as well. The broken arrow I'm just dropping. I need bandages. Move the horse, move the horse. Here. That's it. Right, here's the bow, which apparently weighed nothing. Arrows, arrow. There we go. Right, don't open the inventory without stopping first. Seems like we survived. I'm pretty sure I want to cross. Maybe I can cross here. Yeah, this seems crossable. Oh god, I haven't saved yet. Oh, please let me save at Thamesburg. Is a miller? Just keep an eye for ambushes. Because I ain't surviving that. That is nothing. Alright. I thought I saw a gleam from metallic armor. I should have probably talked to the apothecary at Rate. God, there's a lot I should have done at Rate. Alright, where am I? No new discovered region? So I started here. Am I at Newhof again? Please don't. Yes, I went through the middle. Oh my god. Just walking in circles. Wait, how did I thought I crossed here somewhere. Alright, so now we're here again. Through sheer magic. So we wanna get to the main road. And then follow Tomsburg. Which is the best road? Yeah, I think this is the easiest one. It It was in God's hand and he led me back to this cursed place. Where's my dog? How is Henry not dying from sleep deprivation? 79 energy? I think this way? I feel like last stream I was struggling a lot with sleep and food, and now I feel like I haven't eaten anything for days and haven't slept for hours. Is this an inn? A tavern? Yeah, an inn. Oh, thank God. Andrew, I don't know who you are. Villager? Where's the person who sells stuff?
Greetings.
Let's trade. What can I sell? Nothing that I'm willing to separate with. Alright. Cooked horse meat. Why are you selling horse meat? It's cheap though. That might actually be something I'll start eating instead. But I'll buy all of your beer. Just all of it. Entire stock. Yeah. Check basket. Haggle.
Let's have a word.
How about you give it to me for free?
Agree.
More.
Very well.
Nourishment is 66, so let's eat up our food. There we go. And apparently I leveled up in drinking. That's great. Should I go to sleep maybe? So I'm here somewhere. Tomsburg. I have a bed. Your bed. Alright, so let's just hope for the best.
Yeah.
Wow. I think birch forests are probably my favorite type of forests. Look how clean they look. I hope I was supposed to turn left and not right. Please, no ambushes. Why did I see the prompt for attacking?
Yeah.
Well, doesn't matter. Tomsburg is right here. Look at that. My strength, charisma, speech is all so high up now. Because I drank a little bit. Oh, I think I made a wrong turn.
Yeah.
Or maybe this is right. Never mind.
Yeah.
Almost to safety. Burp. It was in the game, by the way.
Yeah.
Christ. Alright, how about I leave the horse here? G'day,
You're
Reddit.
the young fellow who came here from Scarlet's, half dead, aren't you?
Yes, that's me.
Yes, that'll be me. Why?
The lady of the castle was asking after you. She wants to talk to you.
Oh, really?
I'll go and see her then. Thank you.
Very well. Don't make her wait. God be with you.
At your service, my lady. Talk to Stephanie. Christ, I'm so drunk. Can you open the door? Oh, sleep and save. We can sleep until 13. Wake up, Henry. Wake up. Wow, did I not get a nightmare? But that's... It didn't save? Sleep and save. Alright, I'll just sleep an entire hour. Game save. Oh, right. I have the perk that makes me sleepwalk. Huh. Well, lucky I'm not too far away. Wait, can Henry swim? You know what? I don't think I want to try. We are here, I believe. So it should be quite easy to get back.
Yeah.
I guess this is the Millers?
Yeah.
No, this is probably the Tanner. No, wait, let me get back on the horse. For some reason, I'm over encumbered again. I don't even understand how. Like, what do I have on me? Oh, right, my bear. Alright, move like most of it. Right, I had a nightmare, so my strength is lowered. Well, this is better than nothing, at least. Alright, how do I start my quest? My DLC quest. Let me see. Maybe I can't start the quest yet. What's this quest? Go see Theresa at the mill. Wench before. Okay. New DLC quest. Let me check. Google. What's that place called? From the ashes. From the ashes. When to start? The expansion is accessible after the completing the main quest, Baptism of Fire. Let's see. All right, so wait, what did that say? Unfortunately, something. What's that? I keep. All right. So I just have to keep playing. Let's go to musics. Why am I still over-encumbered? What do I have on me? My armor? Surely the sword isn't what's... Oh, right, because I just woke up. Alright, well then, in that case... Let's open up the map. So we wanna go like this, up into the fog and pray to God. So wait, am I just gonna be respawning at that place if I ever need to use this save? Okay. What's my ship level? Drinking, beer bitter. Get 50% less weaker, so you can drink more. This might be useful for me. Because I'm not really doing it for the alcohol, I'm doing it for... Alright. I'm doing it for the nourishment. You discovered Pribyslavitz forest. I thought I saw my hoof steps. Yeah. Alright, Beeps is this way, I think. Yeah. Based on where on the map I was supposed to go. I hope this is the right place. Utsits. Ushits? Maybe? What's this? Just a trader? Can I talk to people from my horse? Does it seem so? Get off. Oh, it's almost night. Alright. Just talk.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Fellow
I'm
with the
looking
limp?
for a fellow who lives here, but I don't know his name. Do you know anyone with a limp?
What would you want with him? Well, it's no skin off my nose. The bastard has a cottage on the edge of the village by the road to Ratai.
Edge of the village?
Farewell.
Road to Rattay. Oh, yeah, the map just shows it. Yep. Wait, hold on. Didn't Henry say that he doesn't know his name? But we told the name to Bernard. And it says on the map now, implying that I know. So this place? What's going on? Why are there people here? Limpy Lubosh. What's happening, boss?
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
If that's what you call nothing to see, I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
Good one.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here.
Okay.
What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Well, yeah, he's dead, I
They
think.
say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh.
Yeah, well, yeah. I assume it's really gruesome or something. Jesus Christ. We don't need to focus on that. What the hell happened?
Nothing's ever easy.
Yeah.
I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
Who was Limpy?
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did they have any cronies?
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
That's not what I asked, but okay.
A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Unless you call your family your cronies.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
Alright, back. When was the body
When
found?
did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now, and nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
I mean, he was probably dead.
I want to learn to read.
Oh wait, no, I don't
Who
want to
should I
do
go and
that.
see?
There's a retired scribe in Uzhitz. He could teach you.
More about Lubish?
Another thing about Lubosh.
Back. Alright, maybe talk to people first. Talk to people with names. Like Marush?
God be with you. Do you need anything?
I've come in the name of Sahanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time, and then yesterday he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
He might be the person who was against the killing.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
Alright, let's
That's
investigate the
Thank you.
body.
Goodbye.
LA Noir style. Torso.
Above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything?
Read.
An inscription in blood. It's a pity I don't know how to read. Looks like
Zray?
they wanted to give someone a warning, but who? And a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
Head.
What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream.
Any more? Ordained tarred jacket.
Armour? Well, it seems Lubosh wasn't your everyday crofter. And judging by the bloodstains, it looks like he lived the way he died.
Is it usable armor? It's just a gambeson, alright. And it's a 4. So it's useless to me. Alright, so that's all I can look at. Yeah, they're pretty large house. Alright, can I raid this house? Steal stuff? Inspect? Where?
A bed?
Yeah. Good job, Henry. If only I had lockpicks. Well, that was gruesome. Wait, maybe I can ask him
Look out!
what it says.
My respects to you.
Another thing.
I found bloody armor at his house.
I found armor in his house.
What about the
covered in
text?
blood.
God preserve us. Everyone knows he was a violent oaf, but I never thought he'd stoop to murder. At least he never did that here. Take care now.
Alright, so I can't ask him to read it for me, okay. Well, apparently I visited the priest. before he died, so... Right, let's talk to the trader first, because I kind of need some healing. No thank you. Some other time, maybe. Do you people have an apothecary? Maybe.
Yeah.
Lodging, bakery, and vegetables. Let's just go to the regular trader then.
Yeah.
Wait, is that why it's called a grocery? Huh. What's this? Is a regular merchant? Why am I still overweight? Oh, because I have armor on me now.
Jesus Christ be praised. God be with you.
Let me just immediately throw away that horrible armor. Alright, I'm good now. Now let's go to buy. I need something to heal. Yeah, like I thought, Savior Schnapps is incredibly expensive. Heal 0, heal 2, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1. One. How much does water cost? Oh, very cheap. Wait, fine wine gives you health? Is marigold the only way? Wine 2. Alright, let me buy water. And
Let's talk about the... Agree?
Less.
there we go.
That's a sum.
And now we find that water and drink it. Guess I could have a beer. Alright, horse. You with me? Alright. If I were to find a priest, I would go to the church. And then I would start asking around the town where the priest is. What is this? Huh? Why is this a private area? What? It's just a room? How do you get up there? What? How do you get up there? Oh, there's the priest with a sword. Father? Oh, can I have your... Oh, that's a wooden sword. You know how to wield a
I
sword?
see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practiced with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
Right.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators.
What?
But ask as you wish, boy.
Don't you see my beard?
I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
I have a mightier beard than you.
What was he like?
Bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
You would know, because you're bald. Did you notice anything suspicious?
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of
Let
help
me
to the
guess,
father.
he did
I'm
it
sorry
through
to
a
hear that.
confession. So now the father won't tell me anything?
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help
Yeah.
you with your investigation, but I can't.
Because of the confession
I'm
oath.
bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
There has to be an exception.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances. And this is one of them.
You can't hurt him now. You could be condemned innocent people to death. I'll get that confession out to you by force. You can't hurt him now. He's dead.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying
Come on,
a
son.
vow that's a cornerstone of the Holy Church. If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse than that.
But
Worse than
wouldn't
the
it be
death of
fine
innocent Christians.
after death?
Worse than the murderer escaping punishment.
No one escapes punishment.
Lubosh was my only
Father,
lead.
Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
Farewell.
In the tavern in the evening. Alright. John Huss? Folk songs? Where's my horse? Why are you standing there? What an awkward way to talk to you.
My respects to you.
Yeah, thank you for the respect. Can I have a place to sleep?
Have you got a bed for the night?
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
Probably one night.
Just the one night?
Sure, but let's see your coin.
$2? How about we haggle?
That's quite a lot. Can we discuss the price?
It's quite a lot.
What about
more?
God, Henry is greedy.
We all like it here.
Where's my bed?
Where do I go to?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings.
Wow, that's quite a place to sleep. Should I buy this beer as well? Get as much as possible. Is there anything to sell? No.
Let's talk about the.
Sure.
Are we agree?
You won't.
Yep.
Very well.
Right, horse. You learn travel and traveling merchants. Alright, I don't need to be close to the horse for this. Let me leave, like almost all of it. I'll keep 6. And you know what? For no reason whatsoever, I'm gonna give you all my money. What's this? Trunk? Alright, this should be a ladder somewhere. Alright. Wait. Oh, there. You can't save. Wait, is there anything in this inventory? Chest. Oh! Oh, these chests are saved? Oh, I mean, like, are transferred between chests? Alright. That's useful to know. Alright, sleep for... How about this long? I should have checked what it said. Like, what does it count as evening? Meet Parish Tavern in the evening. Alright. Is A the father? Father. One second, let me try to get rid of my night terrors. Hope this works, hope this works. Can you wait a little bit more? Can you wait just a tiny bit more? There we go. Oh, hello there, father. Wait. What is my speech? Charisma? Where's my dog?
What the?
Doggy. Heal?
Here.
No, it doesn't change. Alright, go back to attack mode. Alright. Well, hello there, father.
The blessings of our Lord.
I hear you're a racist now, father.
And you, lad, take a seat.
Why did I learn about Pope Clementine and Pope Urban? Just by saying hello to him.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son.
Yeah?
With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh. I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
They're dead.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Just ruining the mood.
Here. We'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
Do you think I'm not up to the job? He did send him.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Uzhitz, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened at Neuhof? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
This time they weren't exaggerating.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home.
I've noticed your hand with a sword.
I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Alright.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal.
Enjoy.
Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
And then I'll reach a dead end.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret.
Mm-hmm.
But, first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Uzhitz isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. The tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven?
This guy
too?
sounds like a Protestant.
With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs. while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God.
I accidentally made him
and his
talk about
people
politics.
too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
You want to preach against debauchery? What do you think of Hus? The teaching of Master Hus? What are the folks saying about it?
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
I can't read.
Satisfied?
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
What are folks saying about it?
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe?
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticizes the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
We're drunk.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. Oh, it's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
I say that's a good plan.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
To nie ustoi żadnej chlap. Na kraj padł dziesięć smutek, dnielno i rano utek. Niech ich małżeński majstak, do wczera żylne staje brak. Už sej moji svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě jich muži. Na jedno a tak si dáme jedno a Bože.
I mean, if the man of God is gambling, it can't be that bad, right? Arm wrestling with the priest.
Enough of this!
Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can ride is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
Oh,
How?
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Where's Henry?
Come on, then,
Jesus.
You better cry now. Dr. Della! Ow!
I can't see. Wait, who is ringing the bells? What the? Pay attention to this guy. Even though I can barely see him. Hey, don't hit my dog. Wherever you are. Ooh, fought the bailiff. Oh Christ.
I'd love to. And Henry too, I'm sure. Right, Henry?
What?
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? Watch the step, my dears. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin, you're a fool.
Jesus. Oh, sorry. You go first. Oh, I'm in a private area. Doesn't matter.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh God, are we gonna ring the bell in the middle of the night?
This? Can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
My God, we're a nuisance.
This is wonderful.
Jesus.
Ah, bloody hell.
How can anyone say Christian after this?
And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Godwin, you old goat.
Come here. Oh.
Jesus.
The priest has mounted up. What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride of our own?
Do I get a choice? Alright. I got no choice. Damn it! Now I won't get that version achievement. I guess we're sheep now. Meh. Meh.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
My beard is gone.
Godwin, you beast. Get up. Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards.
Oh, fucking hell.
Wait, is my beard actually gone?
Oh, who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. My poor suffering stomach. What was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Mass. Oh, shit, I have to say mass.
Oh my god.
I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
In this condition.
Ow! You're the priest.
Yeah.
Can't do it in this state. Maybe the
You.
liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you, but you can. You can do the sermon for me.
How?
So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there.
That could work.
Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh.
Christ.
How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
What? You can just do that now? I leveled up my my drinking at least. The confessional seal isn't sacred anymore.
So all at once, the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock me. I won't give you a second chance.
We'll never get away with it.
Not if you make a hash of it.
Well, all right. Well, I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out.
Well, I hope I
Turns
remember
out
it.
Well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it.
Do I get a priest robe? What is that symbol on the top? Where's the food she said she left out? I can't find it. Oh god, have I committed crimes? Well, besides beating up the bailiff. That doesn't count. Wait, actually... Am I just gonna talk in normal clothes? How come I'm over encumbered? Is it the hangover? I guess? Reputation lost. No, this is
He'd never show up.
so embarrassing.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Jesus Christ.
Mother of God, any minute now he'd throw up.
This is so embarrassing for him.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hac facite in meam commemorationem.
it doesn't want to drink.
Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
This is insane.
Curious which one of them will puke first.
Give the sermon in church instead of Father Godwin. Oh, look at that, the rat eternity is back on. And I have not gone up in skill at all. I swear to God, if there's a infinite load, I have a feeling that it's gonna load infinitely. Let's see. I'll give you 2 minutes. 1 minute. Maybe half a second, half a minute. Alright. Well then. In that case, I'm gonna end it here. And then I'll just like, the next time I stream, I'll skip through until I get to this point. Yeah. So yeah, thank you for watching. And I think tomorrow I will probably play Dune. Unless I decide to play this again. So yeah. Dune Awakening, by the way. So yeah, thank you for watching. And I hope I'll see you next time. Bye.